Happy Monday, everybody. What's up? Good day, good day. It's AntiTarheel back from a little extended vacation. It's been 6 days since I last streamed. I feel like I'm at a 12-step meeting. What's up, guys? How we doing? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody had a good weekend. I have made some updates to some technology. So if I am extra loud today, please let me know right away. If the music is extra soft today, whatever. Let me know what adjustments need to be made. We got some new equipment. Yep. Tried to solve some problems. Hopefully you actually heard that celebrate on stream, which Cruft said last week you guys were not hearing any of those alerts or anything. So hopefully that is working now. But welcome in, guys. I had a good weekend off. I had a lot of fun. A lot of mod updates over the weekend. Lots of stuff going on in the world of cities and beyond for me, especially. So hope everybody is doing well. Like I said, let me know if I'm extra loud and breathy or anything today, as we have a microphone. I'm trying to eliminate a little keyboard noise and actually got a boom stand and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Hey, what's up, Maka? How we doing, Maka? How are you today? How is the world on the other side of the globe? How is it? What's going on, everybody? All right, I'm going to take it that nobody's had a way too dank or anything. Mod chat, hold on. Let's see what's going on. Hold on. Gain is really high on the mic. We heard the sound though. Okay. All right. Gain is high on the mic. Okay. It's probably because it's right up to my mouth now. Let's see here. Let's bring it down a little. All right. Let me know if that's any better or if I'm still peaking. Hey, Maka. Thanks very much for the Prime, dude. Thank you so much. Cooking dinner. What are we cooking? What are we cooking tonight? All right, let me know if the gain is still too high there. Like I said, we are not we are not across the table anymore. So, it's a little different world. Oh, that's right. How is Mr. Harry today? Cruft, everybody's here early. Thanks, guys, for being here. Dreamsong Sims. Once again, Dreamsong, congratulations on making mod over in Demon's Chat. It's nice to see that. So welcome in. All right, guys, let's get to it. We've been away 6 days. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game, first of all. I think that'll be the first challenge. Which buttons to hit, which buttons not to hit. All right, like I said, let me know if we're way too dank or way too low across the spectrums. Everything should be good. We'll see here. Yeah, thanks again for the Prime sub, dude. Really means a lot. It is funny what happens when you take 6 days off. A lot of people thought I was gone forever. So, yep, we've had some interesting changes in both the followers and the subs over the last 6 days, which is pretty interesting. That's why they say don't watch the numbers, right? Anyway, let's build in this area over here. We're going to build these blocks today. We're going to try to get some more continuous flow. If y'all remember, on Tuesday we built Cruft's lovely Taco Bell. Once again, great job, Cruft. Saw a couple new assets from you as I got back from my little mini sabbatical. And
I like to move
hey,
it,
what's up, Q Lloyd? Welcome in.
Move it. Yeah, I like to.
We built a little TFC for Teddy. He was pretty stoked with that when I showed him the pictures of it. Little street sushi. We used some private Reaper buildings. We used a little bit of vanilla love over here. The one vanilla building that everyone sees too much of. Right there. That's it. That's one of them. All right, so I think we are going, we built this lovely church as well. Like, I really did love this church. So let's get in here and look at this church for a moment. I think it came out really nicely. I think it fits right there. So I think the next couple days is going to consist of these blocks here and trying to get to the train tracks. We're gonna work our way to the train tracks and the highway. So anyway, what'd you guys do while I was off? I saw some of you over the weekend in other chats as I was trying to catch up on the mod updates and stuff over the weekend. But I didn't open the game at all, honestly. Like, my computer was still on from when I left. Hey, what's up, Texas? Texas is rating in. Thank you. Welcome back in. And I forgot to update the, it says Monday still. Yeah, I guess that technically still counts. I don't know. I can't remember what day we're on. I think we're on 120 today, or 119. Let me change that. I think we're on 120. Update that title. Yeah, I saw the 81 tiles mod, and I inquired about it. I've got some updating to do in some new mods. The one for me was the load order tool, because I was concerned that I wouldn't be able to get in my game when I heard there was a new .NET that I needed for that. So it did take me a little while to make sure I had that straight. So I didn't get to some of the other mod updates, and then it took me a while to get curb height adjuster updated this morning for some reason. It took like 4 different tries, and I thought that was interesting. But yeah. I also, over the weekend, I spent some time kind of monitoring my computer. Let's see, what else did we do? I moved a bunch of stuff out of my storage shed. Let's see, what else? I ordered some more RAM. So, yeah. We're going to 128, boys. We're going to 128. That's what's happening here. I sold a couple skateboards this week that I hadn't been planning on selling, and they were a good chunk of change. So I went ahead and we're gonna make some upgrades. Possibly get a camera for some cooking streams. I don't know. Exciting things to come, I think. So we'll see. Anyway, let's get to building, because I am stalling. Because I haven't built in 4 days, and I don't know what I would do. And the easy side of me says I want to do very simple copy of this neighborhood here. Cuboid, I am sure I will message you with questions about it very soon. I'm going to have questions about a couple of the new mods. Okay, Gruff says he's still peaking a bit. How about you, Cuboid? Is your microphone peaking? I mean, is the microphone peaking for you? How's the sound level for you, Cuboid? Let's build some stuff. We'll sort that out as we go. Okay, along the tram line, I want some commercial. We definitely want that. So we're probably going to use... Did I already put a Dunkin' in right down the street? I think I did, didn't I? It's been a while since we built this street. Dunkin' was... Krieger's Buns was over here. Did I think... Oh, Dunkin' was right there, yeah. No Dunkin' then. Okay. Too close. We will use Gruff's commercial assets then. How about that? Because I thought they were beautiful. Yeah, the new Dunkin' is great. Or maybe it's when I'm turning my head toward the mic that you're hearing the peak, actually. Let's see. Alright, let's see. I turned it down a little bit more. Let me know if it got too low. I think we're going to do a little repetitive bit with this. But we line those up. That should give us room for parking on both sides and some sort of tile work in the middle, perhaps. Yeah, let's do that. What is this? Oh, that's that new rebar. I actually subscribed to it. Okay. Maybe we'll put this red lobster in. Yeah, that could work. It's a big sign. We'll shrink that baby. Those signage down. I'll sort that out in a minute. Alright, what else did I get? I got a Little Caesars. This is all new stuff. Alright, is it any better, guys, when I turned it down, or is it still peaking? Maybe I need to adjust this baby a little bit. Let's see here. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. There was something else I wanted to put down here. Hey, what's up, Papa Bear? What is up? How you doing? It's better, he says. Alright, we'll get there. It's a unfinished product at this point, right? Use more base. Okay, cool. I'm down for fine-tuning another time, that's sure. Alright, I want to do some more commercial through here. I want to do... What's this one? That's the coffee machine. There's another Starbucks. Where did we put that Starbucks before? That was a Domino's and a Taco Bell. How many Starbucks did we put down already? Just one, right? All right, let's actually look at commercial buildings here. Obviously, I'm floundering because I have been away for so long. Little Caesars could work. We got a Domino's down the street. Little Caesars could work in here somewhere, so we'll go ahead and plop that. Starbucks, I want to say we used... Where did we use the Starbucks? We haven't used the Denny's. Nothing wrong with the little... Alright, the music is a little bit loud now, we say. Okay, let's scoot this down a bit. The world of fine-tuning, please bear with me, guys. I'm half attentive right now. Okay, I'd like to get a Walmart in here, but... we could do that and the Red Lobster, maybe. What if we did that there? Let's turn on the anarchy and see if I can squeeze these in here. I think if I remember correctly, it had a drive-through on it, and that's what I didn't use about it last time. So let's see if we can find a way to make this work. Alright, let's see here. So there's the buildings. How about we change the light so I can see what's going on over here? That's a side door. I know there was a drive-thru on this thing somewhere or something. Yeah, it was right there. Pharmacy drive-thru. Okay, so pharmacy drive-thru. As we scoot you over here. Maybe Red Lobster goes here. Shrink that, can we? No, it's a building. Parking. We're going to do the sign. All right. And then maybe we can get that Little Caesars in right over here. Our commercial along the tram line, perhaps. Not a big fan of parking there, so maybe we make the parking that way. Something like that. No, that's gonna have to go up then. That I'd have to do a planter at the bottom, which is no big deal. So we'll do that. We'll do a teeny bit of parking behind it, a little bit of parking on this side. So that's a what, a 1x4 parking slot. Yep. Okay. What's up, everybody? What's up, LL Cool J? Street light where it is, though. Not to mention that would interfere with the drive-thru, so that's not going to work there. So let's do that there. Red Lobster. About there. We could do a small bit of parking right here, as long as you can get trucks out. Maybe a 2x2. Scoot, yes. Needs to be something like that. go to Red Lobster. First of all, you don't go to Red Lobster at all. Like, shouldn't go to Red Lobster. It's here because this is America, that's why. But I'm telling you, as a chef, don't go to Red Lobster. Spend your money somewhere else. Get your money's worth. Support local. Chain restaurant, bad. Okay, that could work. We're gonna put a little bit of detail there. I'm not sure. Exactly. I think the last time I went to Red Lobster, I had way too much popcorn shrimp as a kid, and yeah, it didn't go so well, so I didn't go back. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, so let's see. We need to get rid of some parking. All right, that's fine. Other side's fine. This side bad. Parking here anyway. We'll let them park on this side. Why not? But in fact, we might even change that to a parking lot road. So we could always come over with everything here. Perhaps we shall. Two say there. And we could grab these two and come a little teeny bit that way. Alright, so I want to make it look like cars go through there for the pickup. So we're going to need some, what, bollards maybe, lines. So line. How about I can do something like that. Or we back it out. Yes, always choose the latter. Even if the price is twice as much, you should honestly choose the latter because, I mean, really, all you're paying for in a chain restaurant is a bunch of. The only reason you're getting a fair deal is, or a cheaper deal is because they've bought, like, you know, large quantities of. For instance, in my restaurant, if I bought 300 fryer oils a year, I got them at 25% cheaper than if I bought less than, you know, that many. You know, bulk contract ordering for steaks and those kind of things, lobster tails, for instance, is the difference in most cases, and can be very, I don't know, hard to combat as a small restaurant. Not to mention the fact that you're usually getting the worst of the labor force when you're in a big chain restaurant. We have a high turnover rate. Alright, let's go with that. That'll work. Then we can do some bollards. Bollard. What do we want here? At least something helpful. I don't know about that though. Might be a little too weird. Hey, what's up? It wasn't me. How are you doing, man? Doing all right. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up? Slowly turning into a chain. Yeah, that's always the problem. Like with successful smaller restaurants, you know, people buy them out, you know, and turn them into other things. I definitely understand that. Alright, we're going to do bollards in between that. We're going to do this bollard, I think. How are you doing? It wasn't me. I'm doing fabulous. I had a good weekend off. Or multiple days off, I guess you could say, for those of you that follow the channel. A lot more days off than I usually take, and I had a good time, and saw a lot of friends that I hadn't seen in a couple of years, and to go skate. To go skate in a place that I hadn't gotten to skate before that I've always wanted to. So that was cool. We're going to do that. And then this is going to be drive-through only, I think. We're going to scoot this all over. About there, right? Drive-through only. I think I have a drive-through. Backwards, don't I? I don't know. England, they would put it that way, right? I know Lover would show me that. I was like, oh, that makes much more sense, but I'll just leave the only off and not confuse myself. Take it easy. Alright, something like that. And then I need tire tracks. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out and welcoming me back. I appreciate it, everybody welcoming me back so graciously for taking the time off. I still don't like that. That's got to go. That's going to be a problem everywhere. Okay, the only way that goes is if I back all that up. Okay, back that up. Then I do a curve. Hey, what's up, Love Bear? Let me chat. Gotcha. What's going on? How are you today? Something like that. Shrink that, I think. That work. Let's see what that looks like shrunken. What's the name of this mod? What mod? Wait. What did I miss? What's going on? Cuboid. Cuboid, something got you. What got you, Cuboid? What are you WTFing? I missed something in chat, I think. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure which mod you were referring to, but that is a list of my mods I'm currently using. I do need to update that a teeny bit, but that should have anything you could possibly be asking about, I think, on there, so should be safe. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I can already see we have a height issue here with the building, it looks like, so we're gonna adjust that maybe to the corner there. Ooh, that did even worse things. Look at that. Okay, so where is our bumpity bump? What's going on here? Let's check our slope and see if we have made ourselves something that doesn't need to be here. How about, okay, that looks pretty even. Is it gonna bump up there? No, it's pretty even. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, so we hit enter, and that should correct that, and that'll make that much better. Okay, so now I can come over here with move it and readjust the height of the building. Let's see what we get now here. Okay, so we're going to have a little bump if we play that way. So we need this guy to be to this corner, probably. Yeah, that's going to be better for us, it looks like. Yeah, okay, so we need to place all you guys at the same height as the building, and that prop at the same height as the building. Perhaps even lower, it looks like. There, and what is this bumpy bump? Sort that, or is it still bumpy? We can sort it now. Okay. Alright, I need some more tire marks, I think. Let's grab this tire mark here. Just copy it. Make it turn out here. Because that way we got around our what am I trying to say? Our planter, our street light. That's what I'm trying to say. There. Shower and food for Lomir. Yeah. Is that the first time you heard the bear sound? I guess the bear sound worked. Alerts might be a tad loud. Okay. Let's see if I can do something about that then. Alright, I'll drop them, I don't know, 5 decibels. We'll see how that works out next time somebody gets one. It's very hard to control the noise setup in this conglomeration of weird audio captures that I have going on. I will say that, so at a certain point it's going to become counterproductive probably, and I'll just end up going back to Epidemic or something. But I'm trying. We'll figure it out. We'll try to figure it out. No quitters. No prize for finishing early. Just taking a while. Okay, so I think that'll work. Okay, this should be one way. This should be one way, right? Yes, one way only. So, one way. Is there a one-way decal? Of course not. Okay, one. Is there a one decal? 30 zone, loading zone. Maybe. Oh, we learned to spell. Not pass. Man, okay. Wrong? How about wrong way? There we go. Bam. Like that though. I feel like it would be something else. I mean, that's an option, so let's not, like, I won't go away from that. How about let's get a do not enter sign. Something like this is what we're gonna do, I think. Let's go. So one of these that doesn't have a, I think there's one that doesn't have a sign in there. It doesn't have a post, that's what I want. Okay, so You out of here. Oh my. Chat keeps pausing too. I do not like this new OBS update that they forced on me either. It like changed the entire look of my OBS. I gotta tell you that today is a very uncomfortable stream for me. It's been 6 days since I streamed. They updated my OBS, my AMD updated, all these mods updated. I'm very on edge today, so. You know what we need to do? We need to find some great Michael Jordan quotes from The Last Dance where he's really full of himself and put those in the quotes too, you know. I think that, you know, those are so inspiring. The GOAT. Oh, man. He's just like flaming everyone. Love it. That's the GOAT. I took it right, exactly. Like when he's admitting he made it up, you know, like maybe he didn't ever say that. I don't know. Croft, feel free to give, or Seabrooks, feel free to give Lone Bear a shout out if you guys want to test the volume of the alerts. I turned them down a few decibels, but it may still be super loud. Who knows? Not too loud. All right, let's stop following the train first of all. How about we just delete that one? We grab those again since we messed it up with the train following issue. Let's put it over there and then let's get a couple more curbs here. Going to be strange. Let's see here. Better, still a little too loud. This stuff to most people. Okay, yeah, no problem. That's why we're doing it. So I'll turn it down another. Like I said, I had to make a new capture for this, and it's very strange. It's like, you know, this whole. Not a big GitHub person. I don't like weird things that I find on unsourced scary things. Frightened. I am often. But I think we'll sort it. Let's see here. All right, I turned it down a little bit more, so we'll see next time we get a shout out. It might just be Lone Bears too, because his is the more intrusive one. Maybe Slim's or somebody's would be if one of them come in. Okay, so how about that? So if we pull this out to the side maybe, and then we pull that out to the side, yeah, and let's blow it up actually. Okay, it disappeared. This is one of those that acts strange when you blow it up, so we'll blow it up twice. Then it got super flat, so let's just get the extra large non-terrain conforming one. Here we go. It allows you to blow it up. Let's line it up with the back door. I like that better. Okay, so something like that. Then we move these back to make them somewhat equal with that. There we go. Do not enter. Your intro is much quieter than Bear's. Yeah, I think Slim's would be too. find out. I still have to find a way to not get both music sources in my headphones, because that is really annoying. As a matter of fact, it is. Oh, it's awful. So, what do I want to do here? Do I want to pull that out? Do I want to get rid of that bench? I could just do it to there, leave the bench. Then I could bring this sign out. I don't know how I feel about that being angled, though. I guess maybe if it was like that. Okay, and then we need like... Oh, this guy has a drive-through. Why do you have a drive-through on that side? Oh, you're killing me. I don't want that in there. Well, I guess it does answer my question that I didn't have enough parking for this Walmart neighborhood market at all, probably. So, yeah, that's probably the right answer. Let's see here. So, let's figure out what we can do here. So that would be what? 4x2, 3x2. It's got the curb networks. I don't want them. I could just take them off though. That's for the actual parking lot road, so that's not going to work. This one would work though, won't it? These you can put anywhere, can't you? That you can do that. They don't make the weird clipping thing that the parking lot roads ones make. So let's see. It's fine. Okay, then how about an arrow? That is way too bright. What is that about? Okay. I don't know that I like this at all, actually. Let's see here. Maybe it does go two-way now. Oh, there's enough room, actually. If I did it like that, lined it up with that. Not opposed to that, and then skid mark. It's fine. That's cool, man. LL, that's cool if he actually remembers you. That's actually cool. Yeah, Cuboid, it's just what it is it's hard to test, right? Because I can only test live when I'm live, and then I can't test the music levels because I'll get DMCA'd. And I also have a feeling that if I try to multi-stream, which now, you know, I have learned has always been allowed, and I was thinking about potentially trying to do it if I could fix my upload thing. I know I won't be able to do it there because there isn't an option for the YouTube VOD the way there is a Twitch VOD. Because basically Twitch allows you to cheat. And YouTube is, you know, like, not really gonna knowingly let you do it, I guess. I don't know. Man, that's cool if Jordan remembers you, dude. I gotta say that would definitely be one of those things that impressed me. You know. My name is Aaron. What's up? Good day. How are you? How are you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. I think we're doing pretty well. We're playing cities, so can't be all bad. How are you doing? Welcome in. All right. I want a, what is this? This is a Walmart truck, right? I think I had a Walmart. When I have a Walmart. Why are you Sam's Club and Walmart, though? I don't want you to be both. Is that the only Walmart truck I have? Really? I find that shocking. Thought I had a couple of those. That makes that parking feel wrong. What it makes it feel like is that there should be one, perhaps, there, and then this guy, bye-bye, right, and then parking, and we go with like, I don't know, we could even go with like an 8x1 or something. 5x1 has trees, this 8x1 would work. That would actually work. Okay, I don't hate that. That actually would work. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Okay. So, let's see. You need a loading dock. Gruft, if you are still listening, let me know if you can still hear my keyboard. I guess I didn't ask you that question yet. How about something like that? That doesn't work at all, does it? Because of the railing. So maybe we don't have a step down. Then it works. Okay, so then I'll blow it up once. Out a teeny bit here. Okay, and then we do like a hand truck or something out here. Raise it up, scoot it over. Probably blow that up one. We can lower it down. Stick it out the front there, isn't it? Okay, can it go all the way down, or is that too? Okay, move this down. Making another skate spot. Okay, and then we need the the Walmart truck, the front. Let's see, wall. Walmart truck. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Side looks awful because the road is 1 degree down, and that is a shame. So I either hide that all with planters, or I adjust the road and then go from there on a slope. I think I'm going to go for the easy option here. And then I'll re-slope over here. Come on. This node I want to straighten because I can tell it's not straight. There we go. Alright, that'll solve that, and then I can do some planters out front and not feel weird about it. Alright. Okay, and I'll bring this planter out some. That I can make it a little larger. Bring that over a little bit, even further out. There we go. Okay, so then I want that other planter that I had that was the non-conforming one. Right, because you blow up well. Nice truck. You like the Walmart truck? What's up, Joe? I'm assuming that's the truck. Never been to a Walmart. LL. Never been to a Walmart, okay? That's pretty impressive, actually, I gotta say. I don't know here in the South if you can get your shopping done, honestly, without going to a Walmart these days. All the other chains are gone. That is pretty damn impressive, though, I gotta say. It's a pretty big claim there. What's up? My name is Aaron. Oh, I live in Germany. My name is Aaron. Well, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. Welcome in. I think we're going to try to make this disappear here. Let's see if we can do it. There we go. Okay, so right there. It looks almost right there. Yes. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's one continuous piece, maybe. Fine with that. Get some flowers, some bushes in there. Right here could be dumpsters. a closed one. These are far too big, as I've discussed before, because in reality, this dumpster would be as wide as the truck that would pull up to it to lift it off the ground. So it'd be more like that, maybe. Maybe even one more smaller. But we'll live with two. It's kind of the catch-22 of props, right? Like, a lot of the props you find in the workshop are really great, but a lot of them are not sized properly. So the new Prop Anarchy really helps with that. You know, obviously PO would help with that if I used PO, but since I don't, you know, like, that's life for me. But it does help to be able to resize those things and make them feel right, I guess you'd say, you know, or right-ish. I don't know. In fact, I think we're going to just go with the one dumpster and one closed here. I'm going to do a couple recycling containers here. That, and then back here it would be like pallets. And what else? More pallets. And then maybe that's got a gate. Okay, then that's going to be... away with that. I think I can get away with that. And then how about pallet again? Right, okay, that's fine. And then how about a little bit of dirt back there? That as well, probably not. Okay, for me. Okay. Let's not have another sign that came with it. Walmart props, didn't I? This is the other sign. I don't think that's really what I want. I don't want that. It's too big. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, so Walmart goes there, then we get some commercial across the street, right? Okay, now over here. What are we doing here? Are we going to do... I think the way to do this is going to be to make the room in between them, maybe? Hey, Sweet Tiger, what's up? Welcome in. Guys, there is a great streamer, if you guys don't know. Let's get a shout out for the lovely Sweet Tiger. Welcome back from your vacation. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, you're playing Mortuary Assistant again? I love that. I enjoyed watching you play that one day. Scary. You know, like, not content for everyone, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was cool. Welcome in. How you doing? How is life? Hope you're doing well. Sorry for the lack of notice there. I'm 6 days off, and new mods and everything has gotten me a little shook today, I think. Do I want that? Okay, so just copy the lights and stuff over. Okay, these need to be adjusted to the road, I believe. There we go. Okay. We'll do a couple more planters maybe on the side of this one. Does that have a drive-through too? Jeez, all these drive-throughs. Okay, is that a drive-through? Yeah, I guess it is. So maybe that is a bagel shop. How about that? That didn't work. There we go. That's about the right size. Enough, I think, to make work. Except for the thing that sticks out, it might be a problem. Let's see here. If I had PO, wrong thing. I want the prop, not the building. Thank you. I can find a better sign than that that fits better without me having to do as much work. Let's try, what are some little signs that we haven't used? Signs. Maybe another Timmy's. No. A little FedEx drive-through, maybe. UPS store. FedEx store. Let's do a little FedEx store. How about that? We'll blow that up once with the period, make it fit in there better. Yeah, okay. And we'll drop that guy down. What about the signage? I noticed something else strange about my computer this weekend. When I wasn't streaming and I wasn't playing cities and I was watching other people's streams, and I had my thing up, and yeah, when commercials would come on Twitch, my computer would peak. Walmart is just a Target with smiley faces and blue paint. I mean, they all sell kind of the same products under different names, but I mean, you could say that, I guess. You could definitely say that. I wouldn't call you a liar. You know. This one. Building 2, please. So, like there. Okay, and then we're not actually going to have an alley through there, but we're going to need to fake it, so Let's see if Surface Painter will play straight today. I don't think it's gonna. No, we're offline, so that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work, so we're gonna use a slab, I guess. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Slab 8x1. Surfaces, yes, we'll slide that out a bit. Okay, now what's going to go behind this building, between the other building? That needs to be taller and more informed. We need some... I feel we need something here, like... Okay, so... Let's see if they backed out. I wouldn't want them backing into... Should this be the other way? No. So both these would be one way in, I guess. And you would go out on the sides. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna have to play that. So arrows. Arrow. Alright, let's play this again. How about you here, maybe? You have an only on you. Can I live with you? Yeah, something like that could work. And then it would be... that way or that way, depending on which way you want to go. And then a little bit of that on the edge, right? Okay, so boom, boom. How about decals? I think that these could be slid back here, right? Let's see here. Not the surface, just the decals. Thank you. We'll line them up with the parking spaces. Same here. Center that one. Okay, I'm fine with that. And then tire marks. Not tires. I always forget to select one before moving with my keyboard. Something like that. Some tire marks in and out here. Okay, and then some simple something like that. Okay, that works. Okay, and then behind it, we need to transition to something frickin' large. How about, let's see here. That little Caesar's in on the back here somewhere, maybe, but if I really wanted it. that. And maybe a gas station on that corner. How about it? Where's the gas station? Residential, of course. It's not going to help me find a gas station. What's this generic corner? What do I actually want here? I want... where the Olive Garden goes to. Oh my god. Awful. Hideous. But it could work. And then I could put another little commercial thing. No, maybe I don't like that. Actually, let's go with... bakery there. I'm fine with that. I do like that building. And then, where's my gas station? That's what I was looking for. Gas station. That's too... How do I say? Too rural of a gas station. Bank could work. Or the gas station that I want. Where are you? There's one. Let's see you. Over. Or would you? Maybe you'd just be like there, and then there'd be something. Side? That could work. What if I covered that? I like that the best, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, like that. So then how do you get out of the gas station? Drive-through window, so that's not gonna work. That wouldn't work either. Something that's like 3x2 or 2x3. So what does that leave us? That leaves a strict toaster, another Dunkin'. We don't want another Dunkin'. We got a big bite. Where are you? not horrible. That. And then about 2x2s. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Then you twist it just a little. Block you in with some concrete. Or some later tire marks and loading docks and stuff. Okay, over here. How about, is there a 1x8? What's this? Okay. I'm not opposed to you. All right, how about the gas station here then? Target, yes, some people call it Target. That is correct, sir. Good old Target. Oh, Party City right there. What would you actually look like if I used you, Party City? Is outrageous, though. Curb is outrageous. Okay, over here. What's this one? No, Mapco could work. Nope. How about... do a little Mad Mex over here, maybe? That could work. Then a 1x4 parking space. 1x3 parking space. I have no depth perception apparently. Let's see here. I want to use that one. I do kind of like that one, but I don't want to use it right there. How about which little parking spot is going to work the best here? So you would be the wrong way. So really I need you, right? Right about there. squeeze through there if you wanted to with a car, couldn't you? Let's see, I could always move this over just a touch. Okay. Wonder if I want to get a parking space right there or not. Probably not. Now on this side, I still think there's room for parking here, so let's go one by whatever it is and see. That's 5. This is the long one, right? Of course, it's the wrong way. Of course. That I'm gonna have to put like a something there, fake parking or something, I guess. Decisions. I could put that right there, couldn't I? I feel like parking is needed. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, so that's the one that's messed up that I should get rid of. It's like too overgrown. I like this one, but it's the wrong way, so it's not going to be connected, and that's going to be the problem, I think. Unless have I used that before? Yes, I have, so I can't do what I wanted. What I was just thinking about, which was spin the parking spaces. Okay, so I guess we are going to do that one. All right, yeah, okay, and then up here. That then becomes trucks. I have a FedEx truck. But we'll go for it. Or even better, what I'll do is I'll get rid of those. Let's see here. We could pick this, turn it white with the prop painter, right? Or is it already as white as it gets? Okay, so I need a better truck than that. Okay, so better truck first of all. Let's put one of these down, and we'll get a better truck. Yeah, you'll work better. Angle parking job. Yeah, something like that. that. How about like that? Grab those two, shrink them down. Those can be shrunk once more, right? There we go. And these need to come up a little bit. Loading. Okay, let's get another name. Let's see if we can get it in here. There we go. This will work. All right, that'll work. I like that. Okay, that works. Who's my NFL team? I am a Seahawks guy. I'm a Seattle guy. Seattle all the way. Even though I think Pete Carroll's a cheerleader, not a coach, I still back my team. Even when Matt Hasselbeck said tail or said heads and we're gonna win or whatever it was. Stupid that he said that day. Now, if you're talking to world football, it's Liverpool. Oh, I hear an alert. Get here, park and ride. Just 1 second. These little signs on the side here, then we'll take our tram ride. Thank you very much for your purchase. There. Okay. Okay, so you should be the same as your friend on the other side. You should be the same as that. You should be the same as that. And you should be the same as that. Okay, that works. Okay, a little dirt back here, and then we're done. Dirt. Going with this, at least. There we go. That'll work. And a little skid mark here, it looks like. Wood. Up there. Come on. Go right there. Right there. Okay. All right. All right. So let's take a tram ride. Where do we want to go? Maybe we'll go this way and go all the way down the road. And take the other tram through the downtown. How about that? I haven't taken this route yet. Hey, what's up, you and Minnie? Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, man, I am tired today. My sleep schedule is not back on where it needs to be. I'll be honest. It's been tough. It has been tough. Get the lighting a little better for the ride. That afternoon lighting. Anyway, guys, welcome in again. I'm AntiTarheel. I built a lot of city skylines. I appreciate anybody being here that's here. Thank you for being here. I have actually not ever played Fallout. I am more of an RTS sim and sports style games than I am a shooter FPS game guy. Oh, drive right through my tram, thank you. Take a little tram ride. Let me zone out just a little bit so we can actually see a little bit more of the city as we roll through here. It's more of an RPG game. Oh, okay. It's not a shooter. Okay, I always assumed it was like a first-person... So it's more story-driven is what you're saying, Aaron, than it is a shooter. Back in so the LOD doesn't trigger out as we go by. You're hoping the Bills finally get the Lombardi trophy. So wait, so you are a 76ers fan and not an Eagles fan. Okay. Interesting, good to know. Okay, I'm going to say it. Bills should have already won a Super Bowl, right? Like, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, even Frank Reich, who had a little stint here in Carolina. Oh, got some more flowers that have somehow made their way into the road here. This is that same weird spot I had trouble with once before too, with the flowers like that were in the middle of the road. Very strange. Those while we, Oh, I got off my tram somehow there, didn't I? Anyway, let's take this way around then. We got off the tram. Let's get off the tram and take a different tram. How about it? It's still a tram ride, isn't it? I love these modern city center content creator pack buildings. They did such a good job of like filling in this area, like all these sets of them that we used here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and beyond. Like they look so good. They really do work for, you know, modern city center, right? That's what they're supposed to be. This is like my favorite job I've ever done of hiding the vanilla pool. It actually looks fabulous there. Yankees, Sixers, Bills, Tar Heels, Notre Dame football. Not really a hockey or soccer fan, but I root for Rangers. And NYCFC, okay. I like that. Notre Dame football, huh? Okay, okay. Tar Heels basketball, Notre Dame football. Hey, Seabrooks, you have a good one. We'll see you later. Enjoy the trip, the ride. Thanks for being here. Mainly because Notre Dame was the only games I saw. See, that makes sense. I get that. I always say that that's where baseball has really kind of lost the plot over the last 2 decades. You know, like, how do I say it? You know, my generation. First of all, there's a parking bumper there that doesn't need to be there. It looked like my generation. Our afternoon babysitters in a lot of cases were either the Cubs or the Braves games in this area because those were what was on TV every day. I'm sure if you were up in the Northeast, it would be either Boston or New York, right? They had those afternoon games back then. And I really think that the demise of baseball as the, you know, power sport of America, the way that it always considered itself was, is due to the fact that once, you know, places like Wrigley and everybody else went to all the night games, they put in all the lights at Wrigley, and they went to all these night games, kids don't watch baseball anymore because, you know, like, you can't be up for a 6-hour baseball game that starts at 8 at night, you know, as a kid. Whereas if it was on at 3 in the afternoon before, you know, it'd be ending dinner time. Maybe if you're lucky, the parents let you watch it through dinner, right? Or whatever. And, you know, I really feel that that has hurt youth baseball as a whole, and, you know, just baseball as a sport. I mean, you look, and even in America, soccer is, you know, our, you know, European football, our soccer is more popular now for youth. Even skateboarding, you know, that's considered a sport now, is honestly more popular than something like baseball or whatever. I don't know. It's interesting, if nothing else. Well, that is true, cable. The need for cable, that's true. That's a bad thing, for sure. Anyway, my name is Aaron. How you enjoying the tram ride? That and all the other sports evolved to be faster and more exciting offensively, and baseball stayed the same, yeah. Well, I think they tried the hitters meta, right? Like in the 90s with Sammy Sosa and all the juice and the steroids. And I think that the natural, you know, backlash from that would be to go to a pitcher's meta, right? But, you know, I always blamed it, you know, like, as a Mariners fan, you know, I blame our lack of success on the dimensions of our baseball park. You know, like, you know, if it was Yankee Stadium, Robbins Cano would have been popping them out of there even, you know, those later years, right? So, it's a shame that they didn't, I don't know, manage it better, I guess, you know, and make it feel a little more, you know, like the best I've felt about baseball was probably watching the Billy Bean movie with Brad Pitt or whatever, you know, Moneyball was probably the best I'd felt about baseball in a long time, or maybe Clint Eastwood in Trouble with the Curve. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Well, Cruff, that's another thing that actually, that's something that European football has in common with baseball, is that is another thing that is very unregulated in European football or soccer. And, you know, the pitch width in a lot of cases, you know, the length is standard, but the width can be, some of the pitches can be much wider than others, and teams can recruit and play in a wider style and try to spread the opponents. And I always found that very strange, you know, that it wasn't more regulated, right? But I guess that's because you've got one stadium, you know, like, you know, Fenway, that's, you know, a cathedral of baseball that they could never rule out, right? So you're never going to get rid of Fenway Park. So is everybody else going to build a park that matches Fenway? I don't think so. It's very weird. It's a weird situation. Treat them more like golf courses or something. Which is odd to think about in that sense. I wonder if you look into it, how many sports are actually that regular. Like basketball is obviously this by this. But I wonder what else is. It's probably less regulated than you think. Well, there's Mecca's building, if you're still lurking, Mecca. Yeah. It's very strange. Ah, thank you. Nice. Well, Becca, your council house is doing very well and as bright as ever. Glad you're still enjoying your purchase. Let's come up here on the skate shop and craft shop and the tattoo shop and everything up here. Let's get down to ground level for a second here. Watch people walk through the trams and Cruft out back smoking at his pub. What's up, buddy? Our courthouse. The downtown ATH Skates location. Go past the Lone Bear HQ here. I do love these tram rides. I love all the public transport rides. Yeah, no worker strikes. In the Pacific Northwest, you're unionized, you know, like there's no need for the striking. You're being paid well. For America, at least, for America, you're being paid well. Oh, let's ignore that immersion busting car through the tram. We've got Lone Bear's McDonald's here and Cybersight's lovely pawn shop. Over there. Our little water park downtown. I did love this little build. This was fun. Although right now I'm seeing that this pathway somehow has moved away. Something's missing there. Looks like to me. So that's where we're going to come out of our tram ride because I'm going to want to fix that. Figure out what's going on here. Yeah, okay, so it is the node. That's a building. Where's the, wait, that's a surface, isn't it? Is that the building? Yes, it is. Okay, let's, escape. So, we grab that. We grab the building with move it. Then we hold Alt so we can get the node. Get that puppy forward. Because we don't want the fence to move, we just want the... Where are you, my friend? No, I can't get a hold of you. There we go, let's get it again here. Alt. All the way forward, thank you. That's much better, okay. Anyway, back to the build. Thank you very much, Aaron, for the tram ride. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk dream. This is your first time in, Aaron, so I'll give you a quick view. If you're still here lurking as well, I'll give you the night view of the overall project, so you can get an idea of how big it really is. You can see we just took a little tram ride in downtown, so next time if you want. Built a tram system like a monorail system. You mean like elevated, is that what you're saying? Building while you're watching, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool, welcome in. Thanks for joining on the following, like I said a while back, and the tram ride. Welcome in. So let's get back over here where we are. I'd like to get something finished. Feels like we've been going longer than we have because I'm starting to get hungry. And I seem to be going slow today, so, you know, makes sense. I haven't been around for a few days. Okay, I do feel like these buildings could come forward a touch. Let's see here. So you would come to be even. Perhaps the light could be in between there. But then we're going to have a problem with you, aren't we? Okay, so that might change things for me, actually. So in that case, what we might do is we'll take this. We'll take these buildings and these props. We'll bring it over here. Yes. Love that. And then we bring decals. Just the building here. To that side. Then we go back. We get the decals again. Boom. Then we get the decals over here. No buildings. There, yes. Okay, so that would work. And then we grab this building and the decals again. Right, and we scoot that over. And then we'll grab these decals. Drop them right there. Now I like it better already. So then that can go there. Off the building here. Let's move that. Grab this building and we scoot it over just a little. Turn off the decals. Right there. Okay. Now let's look at them from above and see how lined up we are. Okay, then I need a trash can. I need that lamp for over here. Trash can. So we want the green guy, this guy, and we want it after the first spot. And the third to last. And then we want the lamp next to it. That is a street park lamp, I think. It's vanilla for sure. It's this one, right? Yes. Where are you? You are, say, over here. So our trash can's a little off. Okay, something like that. And then we need to move them around a bit. Then I want to grab these decals, not the buildings. Scoot them over just a bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, that should work for that section. We just need some signage on these buildings if we decide who they belong to, which I haven't quite yet. We need some graffiti or perhaps a mural. Perhaps a small row of trees. Let's see here. Planter in a small row of trees wouldn't be awful. How about we'll skip this for Truff because I know he's here. No. No dashboard for Cruft. No dashboard policy. Oh. 6-lane road. Yeah, where the 6-lane road with the middle lanes elevated. Okay. That sounds cool. Elevated tram. Yeah, they probably used the light rail network, I would imagine. That would be fun. We'll do that. And some trees. And we can put a little bit of graffiti there. So let's do... I guess those are going to have to be junipers or... What else? Rhododendrons would hang over too much. Probably junipers. That one. Yeah, probably. And then we'll blow it up a little. Let's make the much closer here. 2 maybe. Yeah, that's fine. How about 1.5? That'll work right there. And then we'll grab them. Turn off the props, the buildings, the nodes. Grab just the trees. Blow them up once with the period. Maybe twice. That right there, that works. Hey, BB, thanks for the prime, dude. Welcome back in. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the continued support, BB. For those of you guys who don't know, BB owns Christopher's Classic Cars. That's what he spent his points on. Let's go over and visit Christopher's Classic Cars, right? That's BB, right? I get it mixed up because it says Christopher's Classic Cars. Yep, BB38. There we go. Christopher's Classic Cars. Hey, what's up, man? Here we go. Back to Christopher's Classic Cars we go for a moment. Let's not forget how gorgeous it is. One of my favorite little businesses I built for anybody. I feel like I could do better on that door there. I might come back and redo that door. I could do better there. Sail on that Corvette out front, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. Thank you for your continued support and that prime, man. Prime's are a special thing, dude. You can spend your prime anywhere, and I appreciate you spending that prime here. Primes are fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. It better be that Corvette. Better be a Transformer. Okay. So, how about a little graffiti here? What kind of graffiti do I actually want there, though? Put any Queen graffiti up too soon. Too soon. That's really nice. Might be cool. Or just do something like that. Japanese, so I should save those. Let's see here. so good when I blow you up, though, do you? Why are you so small? You are very small, my friends. Is it time for a cat, maybe? That's super small, too. What's going on here? King Ronald McDonald or Captain America, maybe? I should save that and make like a comic book shop for somebody or something. Those are too big, I think. That might actually work. It's like for a garage door or something. How about we look at mural? See if maybe I'm inspired by. Uh-oh. What's that about? Oh, autosave. Okay. Scared me. Anytime I see the anytime I see the little window pop up, I think crash, crash. Okay, so how about a little? That one's been used. That one's been used. Greta has not been used. That chick has not been used. What's this one? That's the Toy Story-ish one. Always tough decisions. So many of these murals are so beautiful. But you. This one might work. Those have all been used. Unused were you. Not for there. There. It's not bad. That one could work. That could work. Kind of like that one, maybe. I think I might use that one actually. How about we shrink it once? Yeah, I think that's the one. I like that one actually. Yeah, I like that one. Subtle. Then we need a little graffiti behind these trucks or something. Actual graffiti. Graffiti. That. Let me go with a little, what's this one? Oh, excuse me if you heard that. I'm sorry. Woo, sneezy. Woo! Couple sneezes there. Wow, okay. Some dust must have kicked up off the microphone or something. That was crazy. Alright, back to graffiti here. I want one more little piece, perhaps. What is it that I want, though? I want... yeah, that will work. That'll work right there. Okay. That one can go up one more. Okay, there we go. Didn't hear any sneeze? Okay, that's perfect. Hey, what's up, Leo? Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, B. Dennis? Oh, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Good evening. Okay, I think that'll work there for behind there. I think there is a little Caesar sign, is there not? Let's see, little, not little K. Caesars. Is there not a little Caesar sign? I thought there was. Rough. There actually is not. Okay. I could have sworn there was one. Okay. FedEx needs another sign. I can already tell that because we moved it. So it's going to need a sign over here. Control C. Okay, so why is Control C not working? Something's messing with my hotkeys here. Click it works though. Okay, how about that? And then we shrink it once. But perhaps it needs to be like over the middle window. I don't know. Where would it be? Middle window. Okay. And then we could have a planter on this side. How about one of these? Blow that up a couple times. There. Yeah, perfect. Actually, let's bring it all the way out, why don't we? Have the room. Put down some flowers. kind of orange. Might work. Which works better? Probably the royal one. Yeah, we'll do that. That's what we'll do right there. We'll do those. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Let's spin the other one here. Make it look like they're offset. Okay, and then we're going to get a bush. Something like that is fine. Doesn't have to be fabulous. Just has to be a FedEx. That's fine. And then how about some news boxes? It's too big. We'll use this guy. I think once again those props are just a little too big, so I like to shrink it once. Otherwise it's bigger than a human. Put that there. And perhaps a Coke machine. With it, those are generally too big for me. It's like twice as big as a human, or a sim in this case. Okay, that's fine. And if we're gonna do that, we need a trash can, and we already used the green ones on the other side, so we better use the green one again. And that could probably be shrunk once too. And then, I don't know what would be right there. Maybe nothing, maybe a planter. Because they wouldn't want anybody near the driving people, right? So... there's only large squares and small squares right there. These, I guess. Okay, and then bush. Right back to the one we used on the other side. Yeah, except for why are they sticking out the wall? They shouldn't be. Okay, now we just need some signs over here. How about vans? Is there a van sign? Yes. about... Okay, so who made these? Kano. Okay, so we're going to look at props by Kano. Finish line. Hey, what's up, Kills? How you doing, bud? How are you today? Hope you are well. Okay, fans, yes. Finish line, yes. How about... What's this one? Here, Bradley, Banana Republic Factory, and maybe Hot Topic, Bath and Body Works. I see... Tommy. Actually, I kind of like that that one has a different color sign. Okay, and then maybe... What's this one? American Eagle. Let's do that one. Why not? Okay, that'll work. How about we grab another sign over here? Hey, what's up, JFC? How you doing? It's nice to see you back on Cities today, bud. Glad you found a happy spot. Welcome in. Happy Monday, right? Yeah, exactly. Happy Monday. That's exactly right. All right, so if we're doing Tommy on this one, maybe Tommy over the back door. Right. Oh, I didn't put that one in the right spot, it looks like. JFC, I still want to play Sea of Thieves with you, though, so hit me up next time you and Wolfie are going to play that or something. I'd be down. I guess I got to update it probably, but... Alright, we're going to do that. And then on this side, we'll do the two signs we need here. Always ready. Alright, I like that. We'll have to do it when we can. I'll hit you up, we'll do it. I need to play the tutorial and everything, so I'm like total idiot in it, but it's something that has looked fun to me, and like Cruft made some killer overlays for it and everything, so I'd love to play it. Love to use those overlays. But I'd probably want to play it once or twice, not on stream, before I actually streamed it. So it'd be cool to get taught by somebody who's played. I'm always better with that than I am myself. Alright, that'll work there. The other one's a FedEx. We already claimed it. Okay, that's fine. Little Caesars is fine. Alright, I think that block is good. I think we'll keep it simple there. Let's see here. How do we look? Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. So we can move to the blocks behind it. We can detail that university building. Probably get that in. Probably need to eat a sandwich at some point. The question is when. It's not demanding, but straightforward. Probably one of the best. The tutorial is really fun. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I also, you know, like I've seen people have problems with getting their, quote, voice boxes set up right to be able to talk to people in game and not have it feedback or whatever. So, you know, like I definitely need some advice on that kind of stuff too. Yeah, but you got to be ready to talk to somebody if they run up on you, right? You got to have it set up other than that, just in case like somebody comes up and tries to sink your boat. Oh, but you can text chat. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, let's work around here. If I remember correctly, this one is connected here on this road, right? So we'll probably pull it back a bit. Let's try to get this detailed. Maybe I'll eat some lunch. Okay, so if we go back to like there, we're still connected, right? Yes. Okay, so what I want then is just very simple parking all along this road. Yes, parking all along that road. So that's going to be, don't need you anymore there. I need parking. Okay, so obviously we've got some terrain weirdness here, which we can sort out. That's not hard to deal with at all. So actually we're just going to find a nice flat spot here, place that over there. Actually, that's not even flat either, is it? Okay, let's just demolish. Get our ground taken care of. We're down in a hole. So, brush size. That's just because the building's down in a hole. I see. What's going on here then? So what do I actually want? I want you over here somewhere, node. There, so you should be at the same height as that. I'll move you up to there. That should solve that. Right? Yes, okay. And then we need to slope from there to there. There we go. Okay, and then we can come back in and get our parking thing that we wanted. We should be flat now, right? Although it doesn't quite look like it. Yeah, I like Sea of Thieves. It looks, I don't know. It looks like it's one of those games that definitely looks more fun with people, right? That you know. So that's why it intrigues me. Because I do miss playing, you know, multiplayer games with friends and stuff. So it's... So now you're even weirder. Sometimes I don't like these parking lots with the curves and stuff in them. I feel like you have to have it perfect before you can lay it down. Okay, now that should be flat, people. Alright, should be flat. Should be nothing but flat. Unless it has something to do with the monorail pillars behind it, which I guess it could technically, so... Alright, that's better. That's flat at least. So we'll drop a couple of those in there. Maybe we'll put a little plaza that runs down that. Yeah, that'll be nice. So let's leave a little room for a path in between there, so that it makes sense that it's two different ones. We'll fake a path. Right here we'll do trees. So this would be small tree. And we bring our brush size way down and our strength down so we don't play at multiples. Let's just put in a couple here. And then we're going to put in a couple bushy trees in between. We'll shrink bushy. Okay, and now we'll line those up. We just do something like that along that line, right? Just block that off. Maybe we'll even fake a little path for the pedestrians along the front. Right, with a, what is that, the brush. Or probably need a slab there. That looks like it's more than 4. So let's find our slabby slab. 8 by 1. There we go. Slab there. This one we can do with the brush. And it would be the 1 by 4 brush. Boom. Okay, that looks like a path. That's fine. Over here, I think we will do... How about 2 by 2? That's not going to work there, though, is it? So I do 2 of them. And we got all this nonsense anyway, so I should probably just do a bigger one there. Let's see here. Or I take that parking off. That's always an option too, but I'm thinking we go with an 8 by 5 slab. Almost. That would work if I brought this further out, or I make it there. That can work right there. Okay. Oh, that's got parking in it too. That. We make this a little tree, fountain-y. I'm not feeling that though. That needs to be a brush and be 4 by 4. It's okay alone, but because you can concentrate on one task. But together you can do much more, and you can form a small orchestra playing music. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's cool. A lot of asset creators name their assets in very specific things, like GGR3 and FNC, and somehow get okay. I would agree with that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and, nomenclature, or however I think that's how you say it, is very important in anything, right? Like, okay, I think I want to do that. Okay, so this... Hey, Farouk Sir Twitch, thank you very much. What's up? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you today? Horrible at keywords. Keywords are tough, man. I'm bad with that too. That's something I've been trying to get better on for, like, getting ready to re-release the YouTube stuff, and keywords are, I don't know. They can be tough. Do I want little guys here? Probably. You're gonna walk right through there and make me mad? You probably are, aren't you? We do that, and then I make it look like they walk through and wore a hole in it. We put a little dirt decal there. Just go with it, maybe. Let's see. I don't want that dirt decal, though. Maybe... maybe that, and then we can put a tree down in the corner here to tie it together. Let's bring you over, shrink you down. I love the new changes with the new prop anarchy. PO light, as I like to call it. Let's see here, and then we'll get another bushy. Since that's what we put on the side over there, that's fine. Let's do that. And then maybe we have one that maybe got walked under or something. So it didn't grow as well. That might be too much, though. Let's see here. How about... that, and then another of these. How about that? And I feel like there would be something... Not that, though. I feel like there'd be something back here. Maybe another juniper instead of that bush there is what it is. Maybe it's a juniper and a bush. Yep, that'll work. Okay, right there. That made me feel okay. And then we'll end up putting some... Okay, I don't want to use any surface networks. We're trying to keep this network free. That's super bumpy, so all of a sudden I'm not liking it. Which means I probably want to get rid of that. And undo the surface painter stuff. Just let the... surface do the work. Then I might even pull it back some, like there, right? And then a twisty twist. Come on, what are you doing? You don't need to be strange. Are you strange? Is that the other one? Yes. that. People still drive through that. I think they probably will, but that's not what I wanted to do. I want it right there. I wanted that bush is what I wanted. Something like that. And then we will, grab that bush, put it in the line. Surround our university with that. Easy enough. There to there. Actually, we could bring it out to the road, couldn't we? Let's do that instead. Let's on buttons, people. Moved all my stuff around, hitting wrong buttons. Didn't play for 6 days. Imagine what it was like for JFC going back after so long and not playing. Okay, we're going to do that, and then we're going to clear this right here. Alright, that'll be easy enough. There we go. That'll work, and then we will, well, we'll probably have to widen that actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because the little brush is wider than that. Let's make it like that. And then we need that 1x4 brush that I probably deleted, but there's one right there in there. Let's see here. Surfaces, not buildings. Come on. Where are you? Right there. Drop that in there. Okay, that'll work. Okay, and then we'll do just some more bushes. Boom. Ooh, I just see that big green vanilla bush staring at me. He wants to be the first use of Bob of the day, doesn't he? I don't think I need to go around the whole building. I don't think that's necessary. Do you think that one needs to be deleted though? Yes? Okay, and then that bush definitely needs to be bobbed. Color my decals with prop painter. Oh yeah. I sure can, but I wish the problem, I guess, well, I guess it wouldn't work. It would work either way. It kind of works. The problem is, I wish there was a, like, in the prop painter, I wish there was a copy function like there is in, like, intersection marking tool and, like, repaint, so that you would copy. Because if you copy the prop, it copies the color, yes. But you can't then copy a tile that's like in an asset or something. You can't match it. Or anything like that, I guess, if that makes sense. You have to like decide what you want and then copy them in place. I don't know. It's kind of weird. And then you have to resize them all. Sometimes it's a little more work than I feel like I need to do these days. As we're starting to run out of nodes. Okay, let's go with the, well, why is that? Okay, so that's got to be one of those sub-buildings then. Here it is, generic. You need to be the generic bush. or something else. We'll just get rid of you. How about that? Yeah. All the rest of them have already been changed. That was the only vanilla one. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll go back into find it, because that's where I like to look for trees for whatever reason, just because that's where I'm used to it now. And let's put a big boy in that corner. And perhaps we'll alternate some large ones here. Okay, and we're going to do some kind of tile around those tables, or we're going to move the tables one. I think we'll change them to some sort of outdoor table. Okay, so then we want to run like a row of trees probably beyond here. Okay, and try to stay off the hill. Something like that. And then these would continue around this little bend to wherever said path stopped. That I think that path would come, and I might waste a node on the path, because I do feel like there would be a path there. So let's waste a node or two here. Surely it'll be fine. Surely. Oh, is Dream, are you enjoying the crowded house? Is that the jammies you're putting up there? I do love a little crowded house. Alright, and then we'll just line this path as well. Love this song. Yeah, it's a great song. I am correct that this guy was in Squeeze too, right? Thought so. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Neil Finn or whatever his name is. Alright, something like that, right? And then we'll do the same thing on this side. Of course you love the song. It's got Dream in it. I should know that. Alright, something like that will work fine. And then we'll probably have to twist this segment so that we don't get, yeah, because I'm not surface painting that. So that'd be a nightmare. As a matter of fact, I may just put a brush down over those. Over that right there, and I'm gonna. So that's gonna be a 1x1 brush. I am getting hungry. Okay, so that. What time is it? 3:30. I should be getting hungry. Okay, and then bring that back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, some trees for it, please. Boom, boom. Ah, that's not what I wanted, silly boy. Okay, so you go over here. You go back here. You go in there. think we're going to put like a couple of the other ones that are over here, maybe. Let's see. Juniper. Let's not drop another brush that we don't need. How about you? Here, a couple of you, yes. Let's get the juniper. Okay, and then we would do, what, another one of these over here and make it small. Okay, and then that one we can blow up. All right, that works. Enough. Okay, and then what do I want to do around this hill, if anything? Do I want to keep it mown? What do I want to do with those tables? Do I want to just have that on concrete? Do I want to put a... Is that even worth having? Should I just bob them out? Let's see here. Where are you? You're not in that one. There you are. Okay, and then we just turn that into a garden, that's fine. Yep, okay, and then let's get trees action here. Let's go. Put some other trees in. How about a big boy? Right, and then what? Some in there. Well, that works, I think. Let's see, and then we'll do a little bit of grass or something, or like shrubbery in the middle. How about... that, just a little bit of color so that when you're passing by you see a little bit there. Alright, okay, and then over here how are they getting to that parking lot right there? I don't like that. I just wanna be where you are. I don't wanna close my eyes. How are they getting to that one for that matter? Okay, they're getting around this way. That's how they're getting there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's fine. I can justify it then. What's up, MIG? Sorry I didn't see you earlier. I'm zoning out today. I'm 6 days off streaming, so I'm not used to paying attention to chat again. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. 'Cause with you, I feel no fear. And when you hold me, all my then we do a couple more of these over here. When I'm with you, I feel safe. There is no pretending, no need to escape. Hey, Red Waza is raiding. Hey, what's up, Red Waza? How you doing? Red Raid, welcome in, guys. How we doing today? How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out if we can. If I have a mod here. Otherwise, I'll get on it in just 1 second. Stream was okay. Were you also playing Cities today? Cities treating you fine today. Okay, we're gonna do something just simple like that. I think that's fine. I don't want to like overplay back in here. I don't want to like overdo this whole area. I think we might do some bushes along there though. Map editor work for a new True Brothers by Sid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love that map actually. Two Brothers Islands. That's a great map. It's got some cool bridges on it and stuff too, and it's got lots of workable space. That's a good map. That's in my favorites on my maps for sure. I do love Sid and the maps that they create. I believe my next map is a Sid map actually. My next build as well. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Sid does great work. Okay, I think that's going to be fine, and then we'll pull some of these bushes in here. So did you get it all? I mean, how far did you get in the map editor? Map editor can be super frustrating. Was it one of those kind of like frustrating days, or did you get what you wanted accomplished? Some more rail track, adding some bridges. That's cool. Are you using like a railway mod, like Railway 2, or any of that great stuff, or just adding some more functionality to it? Go with these bushes all along here and just fill in this little area. Overplay these bushes again. Why not? Just lose all the frames. Let's do it. Maybe this whole area gets bushes. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? That's fine with me. Alright, looks like I don't have a... There we go. There we go. There's the shout out. Just vanilla plus one-way tracks. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yes. The map editor is one of the most frustrating places in the world. It's not even the same engine as the game engine. Sorry for the ads, guys. They are automated, and it looks like we are headed up on the half-hour mark, or the hour mark, so it looks like ads should start soon. So I do apologize for that. They will only be 90 seconds, though, so go ahead and get your questions in if you want, or hold them. We will be shortly in Ad Town, it looks like. Once again, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your people in. Welcome in. Let's give you a little view of the city. Actually, we should take a little train ride maybe, and I can make a sandwich while we're doing that. Let's see here, or something that showed off the city a little. Okay, that'll work there. I continued those bushes. Made that look like it matters. Let's get one more little tree here. Yes. That looks good. Okay, and I didn't do bushes over here. Am I close to my prop limit? No, I'm not close to any limit except for node limit, honestly. You haven't gotten an ad for a while. You don't know why. Okay. Who knows? Got a dash. I totally understand that. Thank you very much for the Red Waza for the raid. Guys, go give Red Waza a follow if you're hanging around. Let's go do it. Let's go give Red Waza a follow. And let's check it out next time he's in the map editor building this map. Let's see what he's doing. I know I just gave him a follow, so yeah, I think the only limit that I'm anywhere near is the node limit, and possibly like the vehicle one will hit me probably. If I would already be at several of them had I been using like power lines or water pipes or had my traffic manager turned up for like realistic parking or whatever, we'd already be out and done with the series. So, cool, man. Yeah, we'll come by and see you for sure. Appreciate the raid again. Thanks, man, very much. Yeah, we'd be already out of the series probably if that was the case, I think, by me looking at the numbers that I looked at. I think that, the vehicles thing is really nice early on in the series to have like the realistic traffic and, the no despawning and all that going. But once you get going, man, that'll kill your city. Definitely will kill your frame rate and your simulation. So use it when you can on smaller projects, but don't feel like you have to have it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let's put a few of those in there too, just for continuity's sake. Okay, that worked. All right, that's plenty. Okay. Now, over here, outside the lines, I think we're going to use the scrub brush. We might put a little bit of grass in lower, but yeah, let's use the scrubs here. Do the hill a little. Once they planted the bushes, we did have a little bit grow up, I think. They don't need to be quite that strong, I don't think. Let's thin them out a bit. Did I ever install GPU-Z and CPU-Z? Well, I don't even know what that is. Honestly. If it's something you sent me a link in and I didn't install it, I apologize. Like I said, I'm getting some more RAM added in a week or so, probably as soon as it comes in. They had to special order me some stuff so I can change my 4 sticks of 16 to 4 sticks of 32 or whatever. We can go up to 128. See what that actually does for this game, if anything. See how big of a waste of money it is. Like that, I think filled that in. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to continue that up here. And let's thin it out. A little bit up there on the top. That is fine, okay? That'll get me to that corner without trigger. Okay. Oh, they're used to monitor your PC? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I just use the I'm just using the AMD thing. And I did find something really interesting when I was monitoring it the other day, and that was that this weekend I was just sitting there and I was playing a little FIFA, and I had a couple streams up. I think I had Sanctum Gamer up on one screen, I had Joan up on another screen or whatever. And when the ads would kick in on Twitch, my monitors were doing something weird, and I recorded it, and I'm going to show it to my computer guy next week. Now that may have been because I didn't have the newest AMD update at the time, and I fixed that since then, but who knows. Hey, what's up, Dave? How are you, bud? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been good. Okay, so we need to tie this together with more apartment buildings, and I'm honestly thinking that what I really want to do is just like copy this. So if I did this, just out of curiosity, let's see what it would look like. Let's copy this. This building, this building. Okay, and maybe I don't want it that way though. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe I do want it that way. So if I did that, okay, that and that. Slide over. This and this. You don't want to swap. And then we're going to rotate this one to that. Make sure it's straight. And the same thing here to this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I think that what I want to do is just bring this guy over, right? So do something like that. A little parking on that end. A little park. We have the same thing here, right? That can come out now. Right there. Yep, that'll work. And then it'll get another business back in there or something. Fill that block quickly. Okay, and then here, how about a little produce stand? Or how about 1x4? So we get the table. Give it to me. Okay, so I'll put it there. And I'll turn it. Yep. Come on. That's what I want right there. Then you guys to that. Yes, okay. And then I need a little 2x3 here. What do I want in there? Hey, Snarfster, what's up? Snarf, snarf. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You've got a drive-through. Can I ignore your drive-through enough to get you in there? You could work. Okay, and then you would be that high, and you would be that high as well. And we can get rid of that awful billboard. And maybe we make this a... what could this be? This would be a... could do another notch what? Wait, shop here. Or we could do... who else? We could do a JJ Trouble tasting room, perhaps. Maybe I just take this one off and we figure that out later. What it actually is. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's going to be a fine quick block, except for these people are all going to be walking through all that stuff, aren't they? So, what, you... let's see here. You, move it. You, come back. Maybe they won't walk through it now. Like that. And then you can come back as well. Walks through planner. Might have to move those planners back is what I might actually have to do. Yeah, let's do it. So Bob, individual props. Okay, first of all, that's not the right way. So that was 0. Move that one back to like 0.5. That's fine. And then check. Back to 0.5. Check. Back to 0.5. Check. Now we need those trees. And back 0.5. Okay, that guy rubbed his leg against it, but he didn't walk through it, so that's fine. Let's go back 5. Green man, red man, green man, red man. Okay, and then... do I want that cement or do I want it gravel? Okay. Oh, we're low on water, maybe? Are we? Probably, actually. We must have just lost a game. Okay, so if I'm going to add some water, where am I going to do it? Is there any pollution over here? Negative. I have one water tower that's not functioning across town, so I probably needed that to make it actually even, since it looked even before. Now I won't have anybody complain. Okay, that's fine. That's all I want. Okay. Did I add a Mama Fish new place? You got 4 of them, right, Dave? If so, then yes, I have. Yeah, see, Kills, I have all that already comes with my AMD. I have it. It has its own monitoring system, but it wants me to be. Let's see here. It basically wants me to overclock my my GPU, and I don't know that I necessarily want to do that. Yeah, see, I have all that stuff. But it jumps up and downs. Hey, Starster came in with a raid. That's cool. Thanks. Thank you very much. Okay, so now this block here. I feel like this block could have a library and a couple buildings on it that are taller, maybe. Let's see. I could get away with the. I could actually get away with the high school down in here somewhere, probably, but that's going to be way too big for this guy. Let's see here. What do I actually want down here? The library? Do I want? Downtown high school by the tram? That could work. We could do a little high school maybe here. Although there's no room for any sports of any kind. So maybe the high school should be like more over here at that tram stop. Then I might have room for that kind of stuff. Let's see about the library though. If I get the library in here, just the vanilla. Yeah, I mean that fits there next to the college, right? So that works. Excuse me. A little hiccup there. Bush can go bye-bye. Can't believe it's lasted this long. Okay, and then I want that the opposite way. Yeah, let's do that way. And then we do a little bit of, go back to the well. Oh gosh, I can tell our ground is messed up here. Yep, so what is it that's messed up? Is it this? So this needs to be sloped, right, from there. Yeah, okay, and then you would need to be sloped as well if you're not already. Thank you. Okay, so then you, building, need to be raised to the center. Thank you. We're going to use node controller. We're going to straighten these intersections that seem crooked. Okay, and then let's see, what will we do? We'll do I want it centered though. It's got to be centered. Got to come down the little tram road and get let off right in front of there. Okay, and then Found it way too hard to see the icons. I don't know. I got used to it. I couldn't use the fully transparent here. I tried that and I couldn't behind find it. So I could understand it being tough, but yeah, I got used to it eventually. Okay, and then we'll do some of this university commercial stuff down in here probably. Let's do... That is the unnamed craft bar is what it is, right? So, what do we got? We got Chinese food on the... We got Chinese, U Dynasty. Then I want the... this version of that, right? That's the non-craft pub version. Okay. That'll work, and then we'll bring that forward so that we don't have that weird back door. We can even drop a little parking in alongside of this guy, maybe. Let's see here. Let's drop that there. Okay, we're going to bring that guy right up to the road. We'll put a little bit of parking there. That's going to be a 2x1. Grab all those and give it a little... did that wrong. Grab all those. Give that a little more space. There we go, right there. Like that. Okay, and then over here we get the... what do we get? The... How about we go all by all, and then we go with the... down at the bottom here for the University City stuff. Do AT&T store maybe. We haven't done the... We did an Otherlands coffee already. Let me think about what we just did down here and what we didn't. We have not put a Black Angus down. I still wanted to get a gas station in and didn't. That should have been on a different block probably, so maybe it's like, no, not there near the tram. That wouldn't make any sense either. Let's see here. Haven't used the mural shop yet, and I wanted to. Okay, so you could be there, perhaps. I'm going to do another... No, not of that one, though. Okay, something with that would work, and then, he says, as he searches for another building to use. How about you? Then you're the wrong corner, aren't you? Shake Shack can work. And then something here beside it. Or is that going to be these? I don't think that's connected though, is it? Let's see. You can actually show connected for me. Pretty shocked, okay. Not gonna argue with it though. Okay, and then back here, I feel like there could be something right there, and some parking perhaps up here. That right there. We do concrete in between, and then here, whatever it is going to have to be something that doesn't need a road connection. So it's going to have to be a planter. Work. Okay, I can tolerate that. This is so bumpy though. What is that about? I really don't want to use magic. It's fine. Is it just that I have this thing too? No, see, it's this. That's too tall there then now. So, you... pull it away, it's okay, a little better. Maybe I waste a little bit of terraforming network there. Trying not to waste nodes. There. Right there. Okay, and then I think I got you last time, yes? Yep, that's good. Okay, and then what? Planter was fine there. Okay, and then there'd have to be something there that blocked those people in, and I won't have access to that planner network, so I'm gonna have to do what I want to do. Waste some more nodes, perhaps. That could work. Quite straight, is it? Okay, and then perhaps I feel like this would be a little bit further in so you could get the garbage truck in. It maybe there would be a parking spot right there. Right, and then maybe that is a loading zone. Load. Loading only. Or I just do the no parking one. Down a little bit so it fades. Okay, and then same thing probably here. Alright, okay. Alright, yeah, like that. Okay, I need parking bumpers. An extra one there, didn't I? Let's see here. Buildings. Yep, did. There we go. Hey, what's up, Lone Bear? Lone Bear, what you working on? Is it almost time for your series to start, Lone Bear? Say middle of September, didn't it, on the teasers? It's time for Lone Bear to go to bed. Oh, he's back. Taking screens for cups. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for helping him with that. That works there. You already have those. I need you to have the bumpers here, so let's get all those bumpers. Copy. And then maybe just to be sure they're at ground level before I move on, let's touch them. And the same thing here. Go. Okay, and then these guys over here need some. Let's see here. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like. What is going on there? Looks like I have all kinds of weird heights with the buildings and stuff in there. Okay, and then same thing here. Okay, and then over here, we need 2 sets of those. So where are they? Right here. Okay. That's weird. Goes to backwards, I guess. So let's see, what would I want to do? I would want to do these, and then we mirror them. No, mirror them to this segment. And that should give me those, yes. Bring them over here. This one actually has 1 extra parking spot in it or something, it looks like. Interesting. Curious. Just curious. Alright, that's enough of that. And we need some stuff around the library. Okay. Stuff around the library. So, how about tiny bushes? Pushed it back to mid-November. Oh, you got a couple weeks off now. Okay. Did you take more personal days, Lumbear? Or is every day a personal day now? Alright, if we do that, and then I do a juniper, so that it looks lovely. We do those in between. Right, and then we line those up. Right, yeah, like that. Okay, and then here, pretty simple. Actually want just 2 of each, maybe. That'll work. Okay. That works for that. Then we need I want to take that tree off and put more parking right there. What is that actually going to look like if I went ahead and put the parking in before I take the tree off? Park. Park. Yeah, we'll do that. So I don't like where that street light is again. I think that's too fancy for there. Forward so that I have a little more around that street light. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then concrete. Let's make sure you're straight, please. Okay, then we're going to take that tree out. Okay, and then right here, it looks like a 4x1. I think I have a little 4x1 park I could put there actually that would be kind of nice. So how about, where is it, this one? Too wild? Yeah, it's a little, unless I slide that over. Still a little too wild, I think. No. There we go. How about change you to this one would look like. That one would work okay. We're going to do it right there. Then we're going to get a 1x1 brush. There. Actually, that's going to have to be bigger, isn't it? Let's see here. Okay, that worked there. That's fine. I'm going to want something in that other than what's in there. So we'll do, we'll sink our favorite bush in there probably. I think that he'll work. Let's see here. Or I could just cover those with those trees, perhaps. Let's see. That one's too fat. That one might work, though. If I did that. Something like that, that would be fine. And then I'd move those trees back. Then we could get the yellow. Like that, white. Tie those in with that over there, right? Red. Okay, and then should we do the same thing over here that we did over there? Probably. Let's take that out with Bob again. Haha, Seabrooks isn't here to count my Bobs. Kinda. Yeah, I figured. Kinda. I had a feeling that was code word. Every day is a personal day. That's how I feel. That's how every day should be a personal day, guys. Live your life that way. Try to, at least. Okay, and then you... Can I not move? Wait. Thank you. It feels like it's in a pit. Because it probably is. Like there. What's up, Slim? How we doing today, bud? See, I don't like that at all because it's too tall now. That's how it should be. And that makes that look like a pit. Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just my... Would I do anything about that, perhaps? And, like, waste one more node? If I did that, let's see. If I waste one more node, put that in there, grab that. Just does weird things to that, too. Yeah, I don't want that. Maybe you just shouldn't be a parking lot, my friend. And quit playing with the road segments, you fool. Okay, so if you're not a parking lot, then what are you? You will be a playground. How about one or two things in America? Parks or playgrounds? Let's see here. 2x2. How's Slim doing today? Good. Hi, Slime. Well, maybe this is the spot for our Lego statue. Curious. I think I'll just go with that. That's fine. Yep, that'll work. Okay. So that'll be that block. How long have we been going? Almost 4 hours. I'm really hungry. I may call it an early day today. Dave, you still here? Is Lucky Dave still around? Lucky Dave. Calling Lucky Dave. Calling out Lucky Dave. Are you here? Okay, so far I'm liking that. And then on this side we do... Time for another Club 801. What do I want there? Hey, Wookie's here. What's up, Wookie? A couple of those. Except for I would want the signs to be different, probably. Let's see. All the signs are different except for... shop. What is up, Wookie? Went away on one of them at least, okay? Went away on that one. And then where's the other sign? Billboard variation small. That one gone. I can tolerate those there. That would be fine. Let's see if we turned those. I guess it doesn't matter. They're the same, aren't they? exactly the same. Except for that they would want to enter it from the center, which means they might take the tram. Okay, so that would work there. And some more trees. Let's see, so we need you to move slightly. So that all the posts aren't in you, and the same that way. Thank you. Okay, I like that. That'll work. We should try to flatten it out, though, because it seems like it might not be at all. Okay. Alright, we need some trees in this nonsense. So we're going to go with those. And in the center, we're going to go with something else. Over here, we're going to go with some little bushes. Some little flowers, perhaps. Let's see. A little red robin action. Okay, and then if I did that, that sticks off so much, though. That, though, that would work. That would work, okay. Something like that, and then I want like a medium bush. Where are you? Medium. There that's growing off. Okay, and then how about a little bit of action over here with some colors? That, and maybe a little bit of white flower over here as well. Okay, yeah, we'll do that, and then we will just basically copy that. All right, and we'll just copy those. So let's see here, copy to the building. Shrunk. That one needs to get shrunk. Yep, like that. That's fine. Okay, I like that. What are my tree anarchy settings? In which way do you mean, I guess? Let's see. What are my tree anarchy settings? That's my prop anarchy. I don't know. I guess that's, perhaps that helps. I have my tree snapping on. Not sure if that helps. I have problems with, like, I don't know, my, you know, the LOD on trees isn't as great as I'd like it to be, honestly. Like, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Cuboid, what is which song, I guess, is the question. The song that's playing right now still? Or am I, was it the song before that you're wondering? It was a very weird song. Oh, I think I know what it was. It was probably Colonel Bruce Hampton in the Aquarium Rescue Unit. That's probably what it was. Was it kind of country sounding, Cuboid? Or was it the tires on your car are the things that make contact with the road? Is that what you're talking about? Look better if I turn off tree sway. Yeah, see, I've always turned off, like, that's the other thing, is I don't think that really tree sway even works for me, because since my simulation is so slow. Okay, it is actually working now. But, like, I've always been jealous of other people's tree sway. If that makes sense. I've been jealous. Because since I have the simulation slowed so much with Play It, like, I don't really feel like they move at all anyway, even if I have it turned all the way up. Does that make sense? I don't feel like Speed Slider did that. Oh, I'm getting hungry. My stomach is growling. Saying, feed me. Yeah, that's an easy block there, though. I like that. A little shopping for the tram to stop at. What would be right there, perhaps? Man, it is freezing in here. I feel like I should turn on my foot heater. Yeah, I don't know if it really affects or not. Like, usually I don't see it ever sway, so I don't ever think it's there. But I do see it swaying now for the first time. That's like the first time I've actually noticed it, but it's barely swaying, right? I don't know. I feel like FPS and everything is a dream anyway in this game. I am using the ones by Kiwi Star, not Bloody Penguin, because I like the scaling features. Tires on the car, Cuboid, that's actually a Fish song. If you're familiar with the jam band Fish that all the deadheads are crazy about these days. That's actually one of their early songs. Very loungy, very lounge music-y. What do I want here? I feel like... Let's see here. I feel like this complex might carry one more block. I'm not sure. These buildings are really nice. So if I were to do that, okay, first of all, I think that you are too large, right? Yeah, because you have all the, like, unless I took that road out and that road out. But I don't want to do that. So I think we're going to switch to something different here. So let's go then and find, maybe this is where Club 808 goes, behind the church in here. Let's see, Club, where are you, baby? Where was that thing? we look at the unused stuff for a second? That's the 3x4 version of you. Is that the one I was looking at? Yes. So if I put you sideways and give you a parking lot on one side. Right, and then we change your color. This rust is not your best color. Okay, and then we move you over. Pixelated Suits ever shows up again, we'll have some more 801 clubs for him. Okay, and then we need some parking along there, so that is a 4x1 now. So put it on the edge. 4x1, and yeah, maybe. I'd rather have a year 2 overgrown looking for right there. You're fine, you'll work. So we'll go with you, we'll slide you over so your trees aren't in the building. Except for maybe the answer is a smaller parking actually. Let's see here. Maybe if I did a 3x1. Not that one though. How about... That's the only 3x1 I have. 3x1. What's that look like? You'll work. I'll have to put bumpers down for you. Okay, and then we do 1x1 something planter. Maybe not that one though, maybe this one. Yep, we'll do that one closer to the edge. Yep, I like that better. Okay, then we got a 4x4 there. Looks like 4x4. 4x4. No. That could actually work. Oh, except for I feel like maybe the other zoo one might even be better. We've got a height difference. Maybe not. Okay, so let's go back to buildings here. Let's find a 4x4 that I like that we haven't used the crap out of yet. Okay, telephone exchange could finally fit there. Alright, it looks like it fits, maybe. Not opposed to that altogether. Let's see here. What else do we have? Urban Outfitters we haven't used, or we've used once. Dollar Tree, we got our art store that we haven't used. That would actually work. So which one is tomorrow? Is tomorrow the mid-century that they're showing off, or is tomorrow the seaside that they're showing off on the Paradox stream? Because I am interested. Okay, and then we're just going to do bushes, I think, behind these guys, maybe? How about... There's our bush that we abuse. Should we use a flowery one? Nah. So we're going to go there to there. Line those up. I think something like that'll work just fine. Okay, and then back here we could have some sort of, let's see, what are those, what were they called, movie? Ones Cruft made, weren't they? No, TV. Wait, what are they called? Mural posters, they were posters, right? Posters. Not them. Okay, so let's find Craft. Here we go. How about we do a little that one? I already did Omar, I think. Props, not buildings. No, I want a square one there, actually, is what I want. So... that one fit. Yes, barely. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay. How about lantern down the side? Okay. Alright, if I do that, am I floating? Yes. There, and then it needs just some flowers. About that's a lot of work. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So first thing we're gonna have to do is get them on there, right? Okay, so it's gonna be something like that. And then I want like one of you. Those need to be up some. Show. Then right there. Pattern of that down the side. Something like that. Yep, okay, that's fine. Are we floating at the end though? We are, aren't we? Line those up. Okay, that's a little better, I think. Okay, fine with that block. This block. How about, what is that, 8 by 8? Let's see if we have anything that actually fits that block. How about? Nothing that I want to use just yet. What's this one? Yeah, that's a high school that I want to use somewhere else. This was supposed to go to the unsub category, right? Let's see here. This was supposed to go to my unsub collection. You have ugly windows. Okay, nothing that I especially need to get in there. It's 8 by 8 that is screaming to get used. This is where Freaky Lazarette Plaza is going to go. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Wait, can I destroy him like I did the Christmas tree? No. That's too bad. Maybe I could tolerate the shopping one. I don't really want it there. So, bus thing, dog park, no. be somewhere. Matter of fact, I'm going to plop you up there now so I don't forget about you. How about... I could do something with one of these, maybe. Get it into the area. Let's see what I want to do. I have this hotel I haven't used too. You can kind of fit over here, maybe. It has to be in the airport area, though. That's a drag. Okay, so that's the Chinese hotel. We're not going to use it. No, no, no. I don't know. Rather that be somewhere else, maybe. Let's see here. Let's just use the 4x4 corner one that I almost used before. What was it? Or we use something like this that we haven't used before. Let's see here. So 4x4. If I do that, that leaves I can do this one. Let's see which one I like better. I might like that one. Oh look, I can destroy just the bench planters on that one. That's pretty interesting. Okay, so like that one's got this huge hedge wall. Such a big fan of it. That one looks like more like a bus stop. Okay, so if I go with that, what do I have here? This I think it's this one here, maybe. Now let's see what I can find to go around it. That's going to be too nice for that, isn't it? That park, maybe we'll change it to the other one then. Save that one for an area of downtown that's more deserving. Let's see, what else can we use here? Unless we did something. This. Yep, we're going to do that building, I think. That's what we're going to do. Put one of JFC's lovely murals on the side and blow it up if we can. Hopefully this is going to be another one that I can... I don't know, maybe that one's sunk in. No, that might not work. We might need to find a tall mural. Okay, and then over here... something else that looks decently old. Not really feeling that one though. How about you? You can work. Okay, so there, we'll fake an alley. So that leaves us like a 3x4, I think. that's fine right there. A little bit of new, a little bit of old. What's this one actually that's taller? It's too tall, isn't it? Or is it? Too tall or not? That's the question. Is it too tall because there's the wrong thing in front of it? Like if these were swapped. Too tall? Perhaps you. Right? This is the Collins building anyway, Portland. Okay, so if I did that, and we grab them both. Okay, and then that is now the wrong size. So, what do I need here? I need a 4x4 that's taller. Ah! Stop. Wait, Santa isn't real. Wait, what did I miss here? Wait, yeah, Santa's not real, guys. Come on. Do it again. Do it again, Cuboid. We're all adults here. Okay, do I like that building there? Maybe not. But I want something around that size. How about, what have I not used? Let's see, we have not used... Search by unused. How about that? Search by unused. Okay, so we haven't used this guy. It's a corner. How about in these? What have we used? That's interesting. Haven't used that yet either, I guess. Okay. Thought I had definitely used that. What about... I think I could figure out a way to get away with one of these. I don't know, though. Maybe that's a next blocker. So if you were there and you were there, let's say. We're just going to start conglomerating a few buildings. This is a... That is 2 Art Deco. That one could work, actually. Maybe it needs to be taller, though, I feel like. What about IT? Is there any IT that I didn't use? No. I hate that building. That building's not going in. Maybe. I'm trying to get these vanilla buildings in, but God, some of them are just, yeah. Especially those first generation ones are tough. used a corner. No, it's not going to line up with anything, though. I think that is honestly like... Maybe I just need to do that and quit thinking about the little plaza in there. Where do I want parking though? Parking in front. So parking over there perhaps. You guys can come this way. Guess that gives me parking all down this side. So, you. Nope. Nope. Too big. All right, so instead we're going to do an alleyway. We're going to do 1x4s. So... How about not that one? I don't need unused anymore because that's a bad thing. That's the wrong way. I'd rather have want something pleasant there, perhaps. That. Although I could just do that myself with something else. How about which way is that one? Okay, so that one could go the other way. Right, you could go that way on this corner. Because that building's old, it would have old concrete, that makes sense. Okay, and then this one, we will do straight. I don't like that either, though. How about we actually use a 4x1 so I can get maybe a hedge or something? Okay, so we'll put that there, which means no parking on this road at all. On that side at least. And let's see, you should not have parking on you. You can have parking over there, that's fine. You should not have parking. You. Okay. All right, hey, Lady Luna's in. What's up? Do I have the brick and tile building? It's an old historic building in the neighboring town where I live. Brick, is that what it's called? Brick and tile building? Brick and tile building. Is that the actual name of it? I don't know if I don't have it, but if you put a link in the Discord, I'll get it. BB. Okay, so what about that? Let's see if I do have anything called brick and tile. Is it a commercial or is it a unique building? I probably don't have it. It's a commercial building. I probably don't have it then. Brick and tile building, huh? Okay, and then if I do a slab through there, or I don't even really, well, yeah, I would want a slab because I want that to stay straight. So slab 8x1. Where are you? 8x1. Okay, that could work. Okay, and then over here, then we could do another set of parking, right? So this would be 1x4. And could be that one. No, not the slab, the building. Thank you. Now we move the slab. Painty paint. Okay, we need to do a little Bobby Bob here. Let's get some of this ugly stuff off here. Let's which one are you? You're gone. You can become a, what do I want there? Spell it, Avenir. No, it's Dutch. How about that? Dutch billboard motel sign. Two-sided billboard. Oh, I may not have a flat out of this one. Okay. Okay, how about... Oh, I don't know who I want to use then there. Get rid of that then for now. Because those two I don't mind. I do mind that vending machine though. Okay, I don't mind those. Alright, let's see here. 6 blocks, 7 blocks. I am getting hungry. It's one of those times. I think that this is probably a decent enough spot as any to... I do hate that. How about we move that back so my trash can isn't in the road, since you can't change that where those spawn. Parking needs to get moved. I didn't get any tire tracks in here, so I need to get those done. We'll actually finish up what we've got though. How about that? Tire. So I need like tire tracks that way, that way, that way. Right, and then we need a few into here for like somebody picking up the trash and back, dropping off some furniture or something. Okay, and then over here. That worked. Those are fine. They have enough wear in them. Like that. That. Okay, and then we're missing concrete there. back like that, buddy, but I'm going to let it slide. Okay. Mad Mex is fine. The bakery's fine. Pepe's is fine. This needs a little bit of love here, perhaps. Okay, and do I want anything there? Do I want one of these? Let's see here. Okay, and then these planters. Actually, not that one though. One of the smaller ones. How about, where are they? Wanted. Ooh, my stomach is growling. Where are you, planter? Where did I put you? No, I put you down somewhere. Over here. There you were. Okay, I like that. Actually, I don't like that one. What I would like, though, is the other one. So let's look at the planter here. One by one. Brick. That one. I think I'm going to make Mexican food tonight. Tonight will be quesadillas, some corn. Yeah, okay. Now I'm definitely hungry. Let's do... about that. We'll drop that down. There. Do I use sound mods? What do you mean, Toby? Do you mean like the ambient noise changer or like ambulance sounds and stuff? Is that what you mean? Cool, BB. I'll take a look at that after stream. Hey, what's up? For lunch you had chicken barbecue quesadillas. Lucky Dave is back. Hey, Dave. So, I don't know if you saw any of these signs or anything that Cruft ended up making. Did he show you any of those or anything? Did he show you any of the stuff he made for your company, Dave? I know I haven't been around, so I didn't know if he had. Oh, the trains. Those are the extra vehicle effects mod. Now, if you mean my trams, those, I think, those might use that too, actually. I'm not sure. Or they just may be in there. Those are just Blue Thunder's Dundee trams. But my actual trains do have a nice sound. That's because of the more vehicle effects mod, which I think is giving me a bunch of errors. So it's not one that I tend to recommend for people, I guess. Finally, my NoPixel song is one of my NoPixel songs is playing. Nice. Okay, we're going to use something like that. That's fine. Those trees are plenty big. Okay, that's fine there. Haven't seen them in game yet. Okay, well, we'll zip over down and I'll fix this one thing. Let's see here. There's something I need to fix at the one that I made over here, which I believe was your 4th location, which is in Pine Beach. All right, let's see. I need to bob this. Reset you. Okay, now I think they're going to walk at the right height. Okay, great. There we go. Yeah, he made you the trucks and the signs and stuff for Mama's Crab. Yeah, so this is the 4th location I made. I need to raise that one up, it looks like. Let's see here. Then we need to reset that one too, I think. And then maybe when people come back, they'll actually stand at the right height. Yeah, you have trucks right there. Oh. Spawn point action. You shouldn't be doing that either, should you? That's weird. Which spawn point is that? Not that one. Anyway. Mama's Fish. That was location number 4. I think I told Seabrooks not to put the picture up until you had seen the trucks or whatever, because that was the first one with the trucks. Hey, Dex. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it at these 6 blocks today. We're going to call it at about 5 hours today. First day back after 6 days off. Lots of weird changes. Off to a bumpy start with the sound and stuff, but I think we got it sorted out. So I think the levels are good now. You know, we built a couple more blocks. I like it. I like this one tall block, actually, this Collins building. I really like it right there. I think that's a really nice touch. Nice old building there. Kind of fits in all these bricks. I think this is going to look really good. We're going to come back tomorrow, and yes, I do mean tomorrow. And we're going to work this section here, and hopefully this section. I would like to get to this 4-lane road tomorrow. That's my goal for tomorrow's stream. I'm going to pack a lunch, have it ready. Who is on that we can raid? Is Moose still on, or any of our other favorites still kicking around? I want to detail around these university buildings tomorrow. I want to put something in between them. I think this is going to be just a nice courtyard park study area. That'll figure that out. Ooh, I'm sure you just heard my stomach on that one. That was a loud one. Who is on to raid? Let's see here. Moose is still on, Dave says. Okay. Is he looking like he's going to finish up or what? Is Cuboid around? What's Cuboid? Can Cuboid lurk and let me know? Yumble is on cities. Oh, Yumble's on. Okay. Moose is on Geo. Okay. CKMT. Yeah, CKMT is great. But it is kind of hindering not to have the language. I do follow CMKT rather, and he is fabulous as well. I think we'll go to Yumble though, because it's a Monday and Yumble's on. So let's go say hello to Yumble. Let's get a raid message up in the chat here. Let's see. So here is a sub-raid message. Here is a non-sub-raid message. I want to thank everybody for being here today as I get back to building New Wagers Bay after a few days off, and I appreciate it very much, the time off. I got to recharge my battery. We'll be back tomorrow with a good long stream because we did miss time and we do have things to do. So I'm going to get back on later tonight. You may see me on Discord later tonight, !Discord. You can check us out there. I may be in there tonight. I've got some work to do, especially if Lone Bear's got stories to tell me. I may eat some dinner and jump in. I hope you guys all have a great day. We're going to go say hi to Yumble. Let's see here. We'll go raid Yumble. We'll see what kind of crazy intersection he's building today. Thank you, Lady Luna. Thanks, everybody, for being here. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. I want to thank you guys for joining me, like I said. And I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow in New Wagers Bay. Copy those raid messages. Let's show Yumble some love. I'm going to eat some dinner. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back tonight. Surprise everybody with a late night stream or something. We'll see. You never know with me. I like to be unpredictable sometimes. So anyway, until I see you again next, remember to build the city you want to build. There's no prize for finishing early in City Skylines. No reason to rush. Take your time. Do it however you want. Mods, no mods. Vanilla, heavily modded, PO, no PO, Mars, Cyberpunk, Renaissance, Steampunk, whatever you want, build it. That's what this city's great for. So thank you guys very much for being here. I appreciate it very much. Let's go say hi to Yumble. Appreciate it, guys. We'll see you either later or tomorrow. Who knows?